Eight. How you going, mate? Down this thing. Pico. Ah, shit. Fuck, squishy. Ouch, that hurt.
You're a worm, aren't you?
What have I got?
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Andy.
I am
Here. Shawnee's shown up for once.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
You're the goat.
What am I looking for? What did I do wrong? Oh, hey, so I have an OS script to a chip that just blinks blue light. Probably your wiring, Sean. Soldering. Unplug the chip and see if it boots. Does the console boot without the chip? Shawnee? So I thought I might, I don't know why, but I might revisit this and, actually. Seen that. And Andy. Yeah, but so it has to do your wiring or something, Sean. Your install. Did you flash the chip? Is the chip flashed with firmware? Final man, how you going, mate? So I'm looking for the clock, but so you've flashed the chip. Dylan, how you going, mate? What am I looking for? I'm losing track here. Where are we? Why is that not working? Oh, it's probably down here. YouTube P1.
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the
Butter was bitter.
So
Betty bought a bit of butter. The bit of butter wasn't bitter.
my penis is small.
Oh, what's going on at the top line? What I'm looking for is the clock. In-app clock. So 22 should come from the Hannah. Yeah. ENET clock. Where are you hiding? CPU, GPU, PCIe, SATA, HANA, ENET, P6, and at R3B13. Okay. Let's just check if we've got clock on it. Where's scope? Where is? All right. Oh shit! What happened then? Oh. Oh no. How's that gone? Oh man.
Oh no.
Where is it hiding? Missing in action somewhere. There we are. Visa code exit ultrascope. Really? Oh, hang on. Try that again. Chris, there you go, mate. Sam, did I say Sam? Sam and the man. All right. Oh, what's going on? Oh man, what's it doing? It's not working. Why is it not working? Let me restart the scope, maybe. I'm just trying to get the scope working, telescope on the screen and working. That's not working. Trying to check the clock. ENET clock. There's actually two resistors on the board. But I can only see one in the schematics. That's weird. Anyway. It's been crazy. Okay. See if we can get it working. I'm not getting any errors now. Okay. All right.
Oi.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Andy. My pleasure. You're into horses, Sam. Wow. Bit too much information, mate. Not anymore. Sharing the love, eh? Oh, I was going to scrap this, so I put everything away. That's right. Oh, you get. All right, so listen. I'm not into any conspiracy theories, Sam. If that's what you'd call it. I just don't believe in current information. There's no conspiracy there. Or theory. Sam, snap out of it. Makina, time him out. What am I doing? Let's go. Buffering? Must be your end, because I'm running full knots here. Full nuts, mate, full nuts. Alright. Let's see which side of this resistor
You're a slacker.
is running the clock. Makina.
Oh boy.
Not that side.
Welcome, Andy.
Well, that's in line. Actually, this is weird because
Surprise, motherfucker.
it's 13. Sorry, my bad. I was on the wrong one.
I want to be ninja. I
Want to be ninja. So the clock's working. So I don't understand why I get no Ethernet. See what I get out of D plus and D minus on the scope. Probably not useful. Wish these things had longer friggin' leads on them. Yeah, I don't know. I just honestly don't know why this has no Ethernet. Makina.
My penis is small.
There probably is, Squishy, yeah. I don't have one. But I've got all, it's just weird because I've got, everything's there. I was just checking the clock was running there. It's running on that line. I get... I just don't know why I'm not getting Ethernet. I've double checked this on everything, on a working board, and everything actually marries up. Everything's as it should be if it was working. Dad, how you going, mate? I just get this. To use wide internet connection, make sure the Ethernet cable is connected to both your console and your router or modem. And for the life of me, I cannot work it out. I can't find anything in the schematics that I might have missed. Could be wrong. Just can't find anything. Has to be one of these components. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh my god, Pete! Another clock there. Has to be something to do with these lines. These lines are fine. Three teeth. So I want to check these colour resistors. South bridge. We've replaced the south bridge, so it really just can't be the south bridge. But I want to check R2, R11 and R2, R13. There's R2. Oh, that's R2D. What do I want? Oh, hang on. I want R2. R2, R11. This should be in the bottom. So they're over. Three. To 12. What do I want? 11 and 13. Ten and 12. R3. 16, 17. They're empty. Does it say they're empty? Oh, it does. They're empty. Okay, bugger. So they're not there. So it's not going to be them. The only other thing I thought of last night is possibly that there's some trace rot under the port. Or a bad trace connection to a pad somewhere.
major therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous?
It's anything that
Greatness. Trust me, you can take it. Go on and
makes any sense. Everything looks hunky-dory there. I mean, I'll have to take the port off to check. So I should actually look at the Ethernet IC and see if I can find it there. Fly. So I said 04 1 NL. Oh boy. Oh shit. Auto negotiation.
And I want to thank you for giving me the best day
photo. So what I don't know is the what line, whether it be MDC or MDIO. That's the clock. What actually kind of negotiates? There's actually a cable plugged into it. I don't know. I'm just trying to find out which one of these negotiates it. Clock TX plus minus RX plus minus VDDA, VDD PLL. What if I've got 1.8 volts on pin 2? Lead 1, lead O, reset, CSR, config, TX, D2, TX, enable, what's interp, like which one actually? So check we got 1.8 on, oh, plug it in. 1.8 on pin 2 of that. Want to go back to it? And 3.3 on 3. So TX and RX enable maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out which one. So this is the IC. Trying to work out which one. Not that's probably going to help me, but that's TX enable, transmit enable input. Vision detect output. Vision sense output. Yeah, so I don't know. So this is a lead. Lead 1. So it's a bit synchronous. The funny thing is that it can't be the IC. It was doing it with the original IC. I've swapped out the IC, converted it to a different IC, swapped that out twice. Anyway, auto negotiation enable. So that's N-way and auto negation enable. Pull up default enable auto negation, pull down disabled. So during power up reset, this pin value is latched into register. So pin 30 on that is what I'm guessing. Pin 30 over here is eNetLink N, and it has this resistor, this resistor, this resistor, so that one's empty. It's 3P3. So the only thing I think I was checking is these two resistors are right. R2, R10 and R2, D4. Reset output pin otherwise. 40k plus a 30, or minus plus or minus input internal pull down. Yeah, so is this a different one or something? Why have I got a second lot of whatsies here? Lead modes and lead speed though, that's weird. Oh, this, okay. They are different. So, no, 8041 NL. So that's these two, and they check out fine. What did I say? R2. R2, R9 and R2, R10. We're on the other side. And, oh, and R2D4. We're on the top, this one. And it is 3.8K. It's meant to be 4.75K. So it's low. $10K. So R2, R9 and R2, R10. So R2, R9 is not populated in this. Oh, it's empty, yeah, okay, so R2, R10. Where's R2, R10 hiding? It's not next to 9. 11's next to 9. Funny how they do that shit. R2, R10 is this one. And it is So they're both low, but that might be just because they're in circuit. Let me grab another board. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. I've actually replaced these and moved around because they're part of recreating the circuit for this particular IC. Whereas the old IC on it doesn't use that. It uses a different location on the footprint. But let me just compare. Let us compare the pair. So I'm guessing without the IC on the board, it's going to measure right. It'll just be the ICs. Where are we? Okay, so that's reading 4.7K, but the IC is not on the board. And then, where are we? This one will read 4.7 as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, which one is this one? So if I take this over and see if it's reading 4.7K. So I'm going to wet my sponges. Oh, come on. Come on. So, out of circuit. We get 4.7K, yeah. I can't see it being the issue, but I'll double check. So that kind of says it's good, and then it's this one, wasn't it? Which I think is going to read absolutely fine off the board. Ah, shit! Fuck. E.T. Ouch, that hurt. 4.7, yeah. So, got no idea. I don't know why it's been a bitch like it is. So I'm guessing that's meant to be a 0 ohm.
T. Home phone.
So R8 and R4 both 0 ohms, I think. R8 0, R4 0, yeah. So I don't know, there's something not making any sense. Yeah. But I think I need to make that decision and scrap it. Quarter, yeah, no, I've already changed all that. So this has had a clock generator change, south bridge change, IC change twice, port change. Everything checks out alright. Voltage wise, resistance wise, it's just can't work out why it's not giving us recognizing a cable. It's super weird. Super weird. But something's preventing it, yeah. I've got no idea what. And there's nothing else in the schematics. Nah, they're all fine. I got all, yeah, checked all them out, yeah. You need dip a bit of solder on the hole on the board, flip side under. Look, that makes no sense, Chad. At all. Yeah, so I was just going to harvest the NAND, the XC GPU, and the drive, and use it on another board when I need another one. Was what I was going to do. I just wanted to revisit it once more, just in case, I guess. But I can't find anything. So, other than that, it's a working console. That's what I don't get. It's something on that circuit, because the console works. Omega. The console works, man. It's a pain just to have to scrap it because it's got no Ethernet. But I don't want to sell it with no Ethernet. It'll come in good for spares, I guess. God, mobile welders make a killing. I got a quote off a guy this morning to come and weld the off-road hitch onto the trailer. And so it's basically taking this one off, welding a plate on to bolt this one on, kind of thing. And I said, so what's it going to cost me? And he's like, $350 call out fee. And that covers our travel to and from you, and also covers the first hour. He said a job like that should probably only take an hour. blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck me, I'm 10 minutes away. $350 an hour? Like, shit. Yes, service is just the basic service. First service. I think all they basically did was change the oil and check everything. Yeah, anyway, so we're going to lift this, reball it, put it aside with this, because that drive PCB goes with it. Save me mucking around in the future. I'm printing a PS5 controller holder for customers' controllers to keep them tidy on the shelf. I was going to ask him, yeah, well, that's probably not going to be much cheaper. I don't mind if it costs me $300, $400, $500. I just need it done. I just need it done. So I'm ready to rock and roll. Christmas time. So let's get this off. I'll reball it.
I want
To be ninja.
I
Want to be ninja. Rusty Russ. Good evening, Sir Russ. We're just going to go to a mate's property at Christmas time for a couple of nights. And then Easter time we'll probably go away for the long weekend. Peanut? No. No PMAP. We might do another 360. Another Xbox One S, one PS3 maybe. I was hoping to get a few customers today. Something different. Something different. I think it's Friday today for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. What did I do with that other set that I had? I know, I just keep thinking today's Friday. I don't know why. Oh man. So I bought the shackles I need to go on the weld on the front of the trailer while he's here for the safety chains. And I'm thinking about getting some fold down stabilizing leads to get welded on at the same time too, but I don't know where I can put them on the trailer because they'll hang too low and probably get knocked off fucking dragging it through a creek somewhere or something. Sucks because I put a ton of work into this board, trying to get that going, and it's proven frivolous. Sheer no go, mate. Alright, while that cools, I'm going for a durry. I bought some smokes this morning. But I went for a 5.5k walk this morning. I earned a smoke. Packet of smokes. I'll be back. Trailer come up tops with the bigger wheels on it. Sits totally level with the car now. It's awesome. Yes, it looks much better with the bigger wheels on it. It sits nice and level with the car now, instead of downward dogging. Oh boy. Sean, did you sort out your OLED? Just got to get the weld. I've ordered the. So I had to order because apparently you're not allowed to weld. You're not allowed to weld chain directly to the drawbar anymore. You got to use these things. So I ordered a couple of these with the chain, so you can weld them on at the same time as he puts the hitch on. I've got to get him to put that on there. So he's got to weld a plate on it so I can bolt that down. But yeah, so I've got, if I get a custom axle made for it, I could put the same wheels as I've got on the Susie, on the Jimny, and that way I'd have plenty of spares. But anyway, they're official Suzuki wheels on it, so it's cool. And I need to get a spare wheel mount on the drawbar as well. So I should get him to do that at the same time while he's not paying him $350 to come out for an hour to do the fucking hitch, and then another $350 to come out and do something else on a different day. It's $150 every hour after that. So if I get him to do spare wheel for the drawbar, at the same time, kill two birds with one stone. Did you sort the OLED out, Sean? Was my question. Oh, it's getting hot. Bye board. She's scrap. Unfortunately. So you must have a bad solder joint somewhere, Sean, yeah. You're getting the right. Does it just flash blue and then boot the normal switch? Stock switch? Is that what's happening? I'll get some off-road tyres put on those wheels eventually. I'll wear them out though. They've got plenty of life in them. Get some chunky punkies put on it. The wheels stick out, tyres stick out about an inch either side of the guard, so I don't know whether to get, yeah, a bit stock. So that's just your wiring somewhere. It could be your flex cable. That's why I usually wire them manually. The flex with the 3.3 on it and everything. I don't usually use that. I usually wire it manually. So I either get wider guards put on it or get an axle milled to a custom length. Yes, switches are bitches, Sean. Should know that by now. All the trouble I have sometimes modding them. I've got to demod them and remod them, and oh, it's just painful sometimes. But it'll be one. It could be the flex, that flex, because I've had them flexes just. Turn the line on. I've had those flexes just be bad out of the box. That's why I started wiring them all with wires rather than using the flex. But I used the flex on the last couple. Have we not seen Makina today? Yeah, I'd be trying wire to rule out the flex, yeah. Definitely. Or try another flex on it. You don't usually get spares. Unless you use wire. He should be coming Saturday, yeah. It's his usual week to come up. have squash balls all over this. I need to ultrasonic this. Get it clean, it's filthy. Absolutely filthy. And put some lube in it. No, no, no. Yeah, you can throw this in ultrasonic. Put them in occasionally when they need a good clean. Shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. No, no, no. That's better. It works. I'm still shining, born to be. The drink a clock yet? Oh, nowhere near it. Got your OLED out yet, Sean? 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 Are you procrastinating about it? Come on, Sean! Sean!
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Probably Chad game. Alright, that. I'm going for a pee. I'll be back. Oh boy. Oh. All right. Dackily dackily. What have we got here? I need to get all this shit off my bench. Do. Alright. See if they're any good. For a rebel. This one's got bridge balls all over it. Oh, I'll just clean it up. See it looks. We'll just clean it up and see how it looks.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheme me. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm
Sean's not asleep. Sean's still wide awake. Need more poop paper. Hang on, I'll be back. I'm sold out. Oh, I've got to box them up. I'm sold out of PS3 DualShock controllers. Sold the last two last night online. Out of them. Try and get a bunch more and refurb and sells them. I can read all in my sleep, Chad. Makina. It's Makina here. Oh, no. It's late to the party today. Probably going to tell us some bullshit story that he's busy. Is there a kick button? Yeah, but they're chatting to himself. There he is. Man of the moment. The one and only. McIna. Ninja Bartender, welcome back. Told you so. Chelsea's busy at the moment. Busy procrastinating. Oh, this one's missing a ball. Pad. That's not going to be. I'll have to suss out what that pad is.
He's hung like a horse, as tall as a dog. He leaves a women's sword. He's Morse Code Gaming Lab.
Wally Wally. Welcome. Is that Ninja Bartender? We have YouTube. Or is that a new viewer? Is it Callie Wally? Or is it McKenna in his Sunday dress? So that one I need to suss out. If it's any good, that's missing a pad, that one, so suss it out. See if it's used. On there is model talkers. I thought had another screen running or something. He should be getting his rework machine very soon, I'd say, McKenna. Surely the boat's arrived by now.
Oh, would you look at this?
As long as he gives me a cut protection, Sean, I'm happy with that, mate. Yes, McKenna. Correct. Money's money, mate. Dollar's a dollar. Nothing more, nothing less. Right, I'll suss that one out. Test all these, suss that one out with the missing pad. See if it's any good or not. How many else? Oh, Jesus. I think the pound's like 50 cents to a pound. It's almost double our figure, usually. We get ripped off, mate. Australia gets raped sideways when it comes to our dollar. Worldwide. 0.46, yeah, so it's even lower at the moment. It's more than double. Far out, that's rank. The Australians keep the world economy going, mate, while they go broke. So if I buy something for £1 in England, it costs me $2.20 Australian. Americans dollars usually around 60 to 70 cents. Our asses just keep getting bigger, mate, and you just keep shoving shit in it for your own pleasure. Well, we all go fucking live in tents and eat fucking mosquitoes and flies and hunt for rabbits and we certainly get ripped off. $2.3, nice. All right, we'll reball that one. We'll toss that one. Where's the one with the missing pad? Okay, that one. I think this is the missing pad one, is it? Toss that one. Oh, that's one with a missing pad and then toss out.
I'm sure.
Oh. Charles, how go it, fine sir? Oh. And that's shit too. Interesting to see. That's a 40. Huh. 1.4 ohms. That's terrible. And that's rubbish too. Wow, well, what a waste of time cleaning all those up it was. And then this one I need to suss out that missing pad. So those two are good to go. That one's not. Jesus.
Makina.
Looks important. $17 and $4. Is that the one I was probing the other week? Showing someone, maybe. Shit. Oh man. Ah. I think it was. Yeah, so that one's shot too. So I've only got those two. Far out. That was a waste of time to clean all them up, wasn't it? Crazy, man, crazy. Oh boy. Oh. Had motivation on my walk this morning, Squishy. What's a good walking motivator? Anyone? I had great motivation this morning. Did? Food? No. No. Not smokes? No. Not an angry dog? No. Come on. Oh, it's an easy one. Sexy time, no. Some young 18, 22-year-old chick walking in front of me in little tight bike pants with a cute little bum. Oh, keep up with her while she's walking a dog. It's like, she had a top little bum. Doesn't matter where you collect your firewood as long as you stoke your fire at home, mate. It's the ones that run past me looking the same I just can't keep up with. Oh, yeah, no, fuck, I'm not there.
You're my soda pop, my little
Soda
soda pop.
pop. I actually haven't heard that on the radio, or I've been ignoring it, not realizing it's on. They haven't been playing it, smashing it like they have been the last few weeks, which I'm very thankful for. My bones are too old to run and keep up. I haven't started trying jogging yet. I used to jog instead of walk. I just haven't. Oh, I haven't exercised since January this year, and I started like 3 weeks ago. It's hurting my old body. Creaky bones, sore joints. Age fudgery. I used to like jogging because walking was too slow. I'd be like, I need to jog. And I'd jog a K or two, and then I'd walk a couple hundred meters and jog another K or two. It's like you get it done quicker. No. Because fix him up. Oh, are you serious? No. No. Man. Fuck. I should just restart this one, but anyway. No, yeah, I'm gonna redo that one. Fuck me. There's too much flux on that far side or something. They're all fucking starting to hug each other. And smoke after that, that just pissed me off. Rah! Mother fudger. This year, Charles, yeah. I went through my app, and it was January this year that I actually was the last time I did any kind of exercise. Which I had an operation on my, so I had a big fucking thing on my ass cheek, had a big hole in my ass cheek. Got it 3 times in a row over a matter of 6 months. I had 3 operations. So I really lost motivation to exercise, and I couldn't anyway because I was in recovery and shit and blah, blah, blah. Man, I had a big fucking lump on my ass the size of that. Like, I had tried to pop something one day in the shower, went, that's fucking... And the next day I was in hospital with a big fucking welt, fucking cyst thing on my friggin' ass cheek. Down near my balls, and yeah, it was, oh man. They operated. 2 weeks later I was back in there with the same operation, and about 3 weeks after that I was back in there for the same operation. Oh. So There's 6-8 months there where I just couldn't exercise or do anything anyway. You want to see the pics, Makina? It's fucking gross. Big fucking hole in there. Ugh. You want to see him again? I'm going for a smoke. Oh, that RSX just pissed me off. Grrr. I'll DM them to you, Makina. Woo woo. I don't feel like working. I don't feel like doing anything. Ugh. Like sitting down and vegging out. Doing nothing. Hello, Liz. What you doing? You've been silly girls, hey? What are you doing, hey? What you doing, pretty girl? Hey? What you doing? Give you a bum a scratch. Give you a bum a scratch. Whoa. Hey? Is that good? Is that good? Yeah? You say, I want more, Dad. Is that good? Is that good? You want more, eh? Hey? Yeah. 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 You're being cute. You're being cute. Oh, I'm not doing anything. What I should do is have some food. Leftover salad and a boiled egg to put with it. Mmm. I've got leftover Chinese from last night for dinner tonight. I was naughty last night. Got Chinese. I had one for brekkie, boiled egg. No, I made them nice and firm this time. They are hard and dry inside. They're a bit too dry, but anyway. Better than them being all gooey. I go through phases of food. I'll eat eggs for the next 2 or 3 weeks and then I'll be on to something else. I go through different phases of what I eat. This one's not looking much better, but it's going alright. Go on the pad. There's two of them there that won't go on their pads. That one and that one. Scrambled eggs, with mushrooms, a little dash of soy sauce. Now I'm hungry. I'll be back. I need food now. Look at that.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Puppy dog's not getting any.
Everybody in the world blind. Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world just hunger thirsty persons in different versions, each new update that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Oh, I'm full. Pick the good bits. Time for another nap now. Oh, that's good. Yum. Oh. I'll go pop now. Oh, all right. Oh boy. Oh man. Oof. Oh. Oh, had too much food. Hello, drummer. Sorry, I forgot to say good day, mate. Oh boy. Oh shit. What am I going to do next after this? Should fix a PS3, eh? Get one of them out of my hair on the floor. How much that's got left to go on it? Crispy, how you going, mate?
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Someone's going. Goodbye.
Happy
I can't
kitty,
look at the screen right now.
sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Who's going? Squishy. Good night, mate. Thanks, buddy. All right.
See you later, fucker.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
I'm going for a smoke while you fight that one out. I'll be back.
I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty. I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the
You're warm, aren't you?
yeah, Sean. I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty,
Someone else going to bed.
sleepy kitty,
All right.
purr, purr, purr.
You're muted.
Not muted. Oh, Chad's going. Soon. How's the poll going? Oh. Cool. Oh, boy. Chris. So the OG no image, that's just going to be a hard drive. It's not going to be anything fancy. You guys want to change your vote? No, I scrapped it, Makina. I took the XCGP off it and the NAND off it, and that's the remnants of it. There. I gave up. I know, right? I'm happy to own it. So you want me to do the no image Xbox? That's going to be a 10-minute fix. Pick a fly. Oh yeah, Sean, you're yelling something before. Yeah, we'll check your DAT 0. Make sure it's seated nicely. You've made progress though, by the sounds of it. This is true, Makina. It'll just need a hard drive, Rust, most likely, yeah. It won't be anything fancy smancy, that one. Lifted it and put a wire. Okay, you went the whole hog, Sean. Nice work, Sean. You rebuild the MMC. That's probably what doesn't work. Are you getting the correct diode reading on it? Or it could be the port. I haven't looked at the port, but it's got no image. looks alright. Doesn't mean it is. Give it a whirl, Sean. You getting the right reading on it? So it might not be the hard drive. Interesting. The port looks absolutely fine though. Mustn't be. Well, there goes the 10-minute fix. Sorry, Russ.
Oh no.
Oh, that just turned off, did it? Hmm. Guess that hard drive's no good. Go, Sean, go, Sean, go, 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 Sean. All right, so something's going on here. It's not the hard drive, must be the port. Yeah, hard drive can cause no image. That's the first thing you try when you've got no image, unless you see a port physically damaged. Oh, I think the port. Oh, no, port. Port looks alright. Don't think it's pushed in. Oh, I might not be getting, could be this little regulator. Let me see if we're getting 5 volt. Check the port for continuity. Like support. Looks like the port's bugged. As I can tell. Oh, you can add the boot animation manually, yeah.
Want to make money by doing tasks with studio and film? Well, you can. We dare talk about.
Yeah, you just need to. So just put it on there. Yeah, you put in the system update partition A and B folders. Usually only one folder's been used out of A and B, but you just chuck it in both just in case. Usually chuck it in the one that's got the update data in it. On the system update partition. But chuck it in both to be on the safe side. You do, you do. Four's not working. That one's dodgy. Ah. Wow. But the regulator's not working either. I don't think. I've got no 5 volt. All right. Oh, this one's got the 2. I don't have to. I'm not getting 5 volt, so it's probably the regulator. I'm getting voltage on the data lines. Oh. Oh man. Oh, I need a power nap after that feed. Will that get us back in action? Sean's a virgin furry. Oh boy. What's he doing? Still not getting 5 volts. Interesting. Something weird ass is going on. Right. I'm pretty sure that was, unless it's the top one, pretty sure that is the 5-volt regulator. Which is U9B1. Yeah, hot plug and 3.3 standby. Okay, so it might be the other one. UB9. Might have done the wrong one. No. Huh. Huh.
See you later, fucker.
Who's going? It is Rossi, yeah. See you, Chad. See you, not Chad, Alberto. So I'm not getting any 5 volt on 15, 16 and 18 is the issue. That's empty. Well, this is the second revision too. Hang on. No. It's not that one. That is the first one, okay. Where am I? U8B1, that doesn't ring a bell. Ah. 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 I see, said the blind man. Looking at the wrong reg. I'm thinking 1S. Is that little reg? It's this one here. Yes, that little regulator I just swapped out is where the 5 volt is on a 1S. We're doing OG. OG. Stop it. Stop it. See how we go now. You sound relieved, Charles. It's a little 5-volt regulator for the HDMI, but it's not looking good either. Getting 5 out of it. Still no image. Still no 5-volt at the port. Interesting. Why are we not getting 5-volt at the port? I've checked if it's short yet. I should do that. But, this little fella. 5PO HDMI out, pin 18, so it's still not outputting 5-volt. And then there's this little fella as well, which I've never seen this one go bad. U1M1. Just rule out. Yeah, interesting. A bit of a curly one. So no 5-volt, but a bad hard drive can knock that out too, so I'm just going to rule that out. Just in case that's bad as well. Yeah, super weird. All right, so something going on with the 5-volt. Oh, let me just double check it. Well, definitely not getting a 5-volt wiggle test. All right, let's get serious. So that 5-volt regulator is for pin 18, yeah. And then the other ones for SCA and SCL and SDA, which should also have 5 volt on them, they don't, but it runs off a different regulator. Ah, I see, Charles. It's the time. Cleaners will be here shortly. They're going to interrupt my drinking time. Ugh. Right, so we're not getting, I should check 5 volt PO in as well, but it should be there. So we're not getting 5 volt out of, what pin? Pin 1. 5 PO enables on 26 from the SMC, okay. So so is it short is the first question I have. For some weird reason. No, it's not. That's the output. That's the input, which is 6. Let's see. That's the enable, right? So I should be getting 5 PO in here. So we get 5 volt input, but we're not getting 5 volt output from this. I just swapped this out. It could be bad, but highly unlikely. So it's not getting enabled from the south bridge. Is what it feels like. So this is a, I see here, we've got 5 PO dual in, I'm not getting it out. It's no short. I'm not getting, probably because it's not working, I'm not getting this 5 volt rail either into SCL and SDA here, 15 and 16. I don't even know where that is. U1, M1, I've never seen that before. Read more time? No. Not yet anyway. So U1, M1, I'm guessing will be on the bottom here. This fella, yeah. Well, U1, N1 is it? No, it says U1, M1. That says N1. but that's the culprit. What I want to do. I'm not getting anything out of that IC at all. It's like totally lifeless. Chris, how you going, mate? Pin 1. Oh, sorry, 2 and 3. Soft DDC. Page 2. Could be the APU. It could quite well be the APU, but it's the cleaners. You might be right, Russ. Might need a rebuild. Find it very odd though. I should be getting. I'm not getting any voltage around that, so I should have 3.3 standby on pin 8 of that. I got nothing. So but I'm looking at U1N1. The schematics I'm looking at are saying U1M1. So, find the right schematic. I'm not getting any voltages whatsoever. I should have 5 PO HDMI out, which is so it's okay. So it's because this or the other one isn't pushing out 5 volts. It's not enabling this one. So why is the one I'm looking at not pushing out 5 volts? There's no short. So R2N1, check that. R2N1. Is that loose? What did I say? Morning. What did I say? You are R2N1. R2N1, that's going to be fucking way over there somewhere. something's not stacking up. Oh, it might be on the bottom here. How are you? Oh, so hang on. So, I need to go back to the other schematic where I had U1, N1 on it. So this is the wrong schematic too, because I have U8 that says empty on that one. It's too many schematics for them. So this is the one that actually has them both populated. Alright, what we'll do... I've already swapped the regulator, Chris. Yeah, something else is going on. Unless I put a bad regulator on, but possible, but not likely. I've got 5 PO. I had one once like this ages ago, and I'm pretty sure I couldn't fix it.
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
So I'm getting 1 million, I'm still getting 5 volt there, and I'm not. What was I just going to do? Give it 5 volt. I'm going to give it 5 volt and you'll probably find we'll get picture. This is the one, actually I think it was the 1S I did, had the same kind of issue. I could inject voltage and it would work, but I just couldn't work out why, in the end, why it wasn't getting it naturally, kind of thing. It's the outside one, isn't it? Yeah. Can't you tell, McKenna? It's an Xbox One, mate. Open your eyes, buddy. These don't even have HDMI encoders on them, Chris. This revision. So I'm giving it 5. And I'm still getting nothing. I wonder. It's not even pulling anything to even give it 5. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Dickhead. I pulled it out. I'm like, why am I not getting 5 volts? Derp. I see why. Yeah, alright, so as soon as I did that, my screen went, received a signal. So for some reason, no. You watch, ready, watch this, I give it 5 volts and it'll get a signal. Oh, gotcha, Makina.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
So I get signal if I inject 5 volt there. Still not getting picture, but I had one, I'm sure it was a 1S I did, had this same issue. It must have been an OG. So if I remove 5 volt, I get no signal. Give it back 5 volt, I get signal, but no picture. So something's not, just gonna rule out the hard drive again. Something's not turning that system on, kind of thing. I do recall, I had one of this, I was unable to fix it. Couldn't work out why. It's got to be something simple though too. So I wonder if I should be getting five volt on 18. So I got the voltage back, but I'm still getting no image. That's me injecting 5 volts into it. Yeah, I've had this. It's ringing a bell. It's ringing a bell. But I recall the bell ringing as I couldn't find the solution. So I might just swap this out on a random. Possibly that's the issue. Aardvark's not going to tell me anything, Makina. I'm pretty sure it won't. We can try it. Because the console's booting. We'll try it, man. It may give us a HDMI error, possibly. It won't point us to the right spot. This doesn't have an aardvark header. It's a facet. Facet that, Makina. Facet that. Series S and X have the aardvark. Oh, where'd that just go? I lost it. It'd be interesting if it shows an error. If I guess if there's a HDMI error, you would expect it to, but not to my knowledge. It's not like you are or anything where you get that kind of shit happening. Wasn't it a double diode thing or a FET last time? Q57 or something like that? No, I did. I had one like this and I couldn't fix it. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's not even UART, Makina. It's SM bus or I2C. It's not actually even UART. RBARC's just the header on the I2C bus. You can hook anywhere into the I2C bus. You don't have to do it at the headers and stuff. I don't know which one you're thinking of though. Pet related or whatever. I got no idea what you're talking about. Something's not. I should go back to that regulator and look at the schematics because something's not enabling that for it to push out 5 volts. Now the enable line, it should be that pin, I think. Look. So that's the input. You just see what the enable rail is. Pin 4. Yeah, so that's the enable. It should be going high 5 volt on boot. I didn't find R2N1, did I though? To check it out. This doesn't have a feedback line on it. By the looks of it. So if I inject 5 volt into the enable line, not the output line, it may blow something up. So let's get jiggy with it. So I'm going to go high on the enable line, 5 volts. Watch, ready? Smoke? Maybe? I get sync block. And I get 5 volt output back to the port. So it's enable rail, probably wherever it's coming from, which will be the south bridge, I think. So I'm just manually enabling the IC with 5 volt. So, and the 5 volts coming back. But so I'm pushing this So page 26, wherever this is coming from, is probably the issue. Or this resistor here, which I haven't looked for yet, R2N1. So I'm pushing 5 volt in here to enable the IC, and it's pushing out 5 volts. But it's not getting, I don't know what this one is. So 26, I'm sure it's going to be Southbridge. Yeah. So it's not getting, oh no, I did have one the same as this and I couldn't fucking fix it, that's right. It's the Southbridge isn't enabling the IC. It might have been a 1S I had the same issue on though. Remember? So yeah, the Southbridge isn't pushing out the enable signal to the IC. That's right. Unless I couldn't fix it. I think I even put a Southbridge on it. I want to check out that R2N1 or whatever it was first. Yeah, it's the only resistor in the line between there and the Southbridge. So R2N1. Which is going to be over here. I think it's underneath. It's underneath the Southbridge from memory. What's it? No, it's on top of the board. Here we are. R2N2. R2N4 is R2N1. Well, I've got R2N2 and R2N3. Where's fuck's R2N1? I hate when they do this. They put it in some really odd spot. Am I on the right schematic? I've just been a really weird spot somewhere. Alright, so I need to close these schematics so I'm not getting any results out of, so they're not confusing me. So I can't find R2N1. Well, I don't have a good one open though. But R2N1 should be somewhere around here. It's not. So I've got R2N2, R2N3, not populated. Wonder what U2N1 does. But R2N1, and R3's here, and R1's here. So where the fuck's R2N1? Oh, what's the test point? FT2N1. Yeah, so this is missing all the N1s. Or like I say, that it's just one of the ones that go in a really weird spot. R2, N8, 9, N7, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's just not there. I always thought it was up. The one I was working on last, it was up beside Southbridge. But it's the wrong numbers for it to be up here. It was like here somewhere. Yeah, weird. So what does U2N1 actually do? So it's a FET HDMI DP out select. HDMI DP out select. 5-volt dual. And it is running.
The very first concert experience ever. I mean, that's history in the making right there.
Clock line of some description for 10 and 12. Okay. Which is working. That one, as far as I can tell, it's working.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
Or is it meant to be outputting a different voltage? Oh shit. I spilt my IPA everywhere. Ah, another trucker. Okay, it's been. But this again, this one's not getting enabled because now I'm getting voltages around this one, wasn't it? But weird. Still turning on. I guess we can have a look at the SM bus and see if it is showing us anything. I don't think it's going to, but it might. So now I've lost all voltages again. Weird. Oh, I just spilt freaking toothbrush IPA everywhere. Everywhere. The schematics are a bit conflicting too. There's between the three different ones I got, some of them have it, some of them don't, and some of them have things that aren't on the other one that I'm looking for that are on this one, and that's weird. See, this one's half fucking soldered as well. It's time. I'm going for a durry. It's going to drink a clock soon. We're reading input from Southbridge on the bad versus the good. Yeah, I could. But it's not, yeah, so that line's not going high. I can't find that resistor though. So, which I find strange. Everything else is there, but except that resistor that I want to look at off that line. R2N1. Off U8. And it comes off the 5-volt regulator, which is on the other side of the board, down the other end of the board. And if I flip it over, that's where we're looking, but R2N1's not there. So maybe it's R2N2 on this one. But it goes to this U2N1 little regulator bit that I'm just looking at, which has nothing either, so it could be that. Who knows? God, what a pain in the ass. Like the one yesterday and then today. Crazy. Alright. Quick look and see what it says anything. Wow. Wow. Nothing red, but wow. CPU entry uses range testing for related to the start processor test point. CPU unknown. Tubing up to. What the fudge is this all about? Oh, here we go. UEM OS error. Oh, huh? E106 OS error. Interesting. It's kind of turning itself on, but not on too. I think this was doing similar last time as well. OS error E106. Interesting. And that's turned on at the moment. Where's Ben? Hey Ben. You might have seen this before maybe. There is nothing on the hang on, it's 006A. 006A. There's nothing on the spread on the website. Wonder what UEM? OS error E106. Is that just saying like there's no hard drive attached or something? So what's actually happening is when I'm applying standby, this is the other thing. The hard drive, everything's spinning. The hard drive's spinning up. The fan spins up. The light doesn't turn on. It's like it's turning itself on. Hard drive just started up. Oh, so I just pull the power then. And that says all this boot success. I haven't even turned it on yet, but it's running. Maybe it's been halfway through an update and got foobarred or something. Would make sense. So it's turned itself on.
Like a magnet, lose won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay
So turn it off.
for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's
So it's turned off at the moment. So there's a different one. OS 0002, OS error E2, UEM OS. So it's something to do with, I'm guessing, the operating system, which is hard drive. Does that mean, oh, that could mean bad hard drive, I don't know. I know there was a weird one that meant bad hard drive. I'm not getting any results on the postcodes page for any of these errors though. 0002 or the other one, whatever it was. So now turn it on. But yeah, so it's CPU VBI read flash success. So it's like it's updating. Oh, it might be in reset mode or something. And we just can't see it. I don't know. I've never seen all this shit before. Now, different error again. 00C8. E2. Oh, that's yeah, E200. So what was the other ones we're getting? This is like oh no, what it's doing now. Yeah, it's all good. So it's nothing to do with our no image though. E200 is like, you know, when you get the errors on the screen, E200, E100. That's what that's doing. So it's in safe mode, kind of thing. Turns itself on, which is weird, without an LED. So now it's got E106 on the screen because the hard drive needed. So the system needs installing. I could do that blindly. Need to get picture back though. Could plug in the USB. So that's nothing to do with the picture. That's just saying the OS needs installing. Right. So I don't know why we're getting no picture. Still all those 5 volts and enable rail and shit missing. It's from the south bridge. So why can't I find? So this here, hang on, where are we? This here. So HDMI underscore B underscore 5PO enable. Let's search the other schematics for it. Because I can't find this resistor. And straight out of the south bridge. So we open up. This is the Silverton schematics. So it's not launch, this is the launch one. We'll have a quick look, see if it's on here, see what's around it. Straight out of South Bridge and U8B1. So this has the same, oh, it's empty on this revision, so it doesn't, so this revision board doesn't actually have that IC. It says empty. Oh, hang on, is that? Oh, hang on. So R2 and 4 on this revision. Okay. And then on this revision, it is R8B42. So I'm probably looking forward. We found R2 and 4 on this one, didn't we? So that's the schematics I want to be working on. Which was, where are we? This one. So it's not getting its enable down that line from the south bridge. Oh, hang on. R2 and 4. Yeah, stop it. It's 10K, yeah. So it goes all the way around here, down here, across here, down here, along here, all the way along here, around here somewhere, round through here, and over to here to the South Bridge. So can either replace or reflow the South Bridge. What do you reckon? I think that's going to be the step to take. South Bridge isn't enabling that rail, it's not going high. Right, I'm going for Durry. So it was the one. So the other one I had exactly the same issue on was a 1S. I remember it now, and the resistor that I just checked in on a 1S happens to be up here on top of the board somewhere. So I had the same issue on a 1S, not on one of these. And I'm pretty sure I went through the whole motions and replaced the south bridge and whatnot and blah, 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 but yeah. Sorry, bud. I haven't had one phone call today. Quiet. Reball it, you reckon? How many votes? 2? Right. I reckon reball it. I reckon replace it. One thing I want to check is So I enable. What was I going to enable? Pin 4 on that. Yeah, so what I want to do is, oh, and I wanted to push on the south bridge as well. It's not turning itself, oh, yes, it is. It's not turning itself on. Don't know why it's doing that. Ah, it's just irritating. Turn it off. Right, so what I wanted to do was well, if I replace it, I've still got to reball the replacement, Sean. So it's a reball either way. Think of it like that. So pin 4, I'll get signal. Yeah, so it activates the HMI system, but it's still not giving me image. Because it's not getting some kind of feedback to the south bridge to go, oh yeah, I'm doing the right thing, or things are working. And well, we're going to replace it. We're not going to reball it. Sorry. The reball may work. Do I have one already harvested? 861949. I do. It's the same. Yeah, yeah. 49. All right. I'm pretty sure this. I went through this on the 1S though, and it didn't rectify the issue. I could, not for the life of me, work out why it wasn't enabling the rails or the rail. What are you doing, bud? Hello. Hello, bud. Buddy, I can't patch you right now, dude.
Push play. I won't stop till I make
I can't patch it right now, bud. Oh, you want attention. There you go. Is that better? Hey, you got some attention? Is that better? Hey, here you go.
Need a cup of blend, that's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time. I choose second dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Oh boy.
Nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh.
Can you make a bit more noise, please? I feel like I have gone deaf. Ah, yes, that did it. Thanks. What? It's because I'm not talking, Charles. I can sing for you if you like. I don't think this is going to fix it, honestly don't. Oh, did I? I really don't think this is going to fix it, but anyway, it's worth a shot. I've had the same issue on a 1S. I shot with a 1S. And it wasn't enabling the 5 volt somewhere, yeah, because the 1S has a 5 volt regulator too, I think. I can't remember. Anyway, I've had this issue and I couldn't fix it. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, I've got to box up those controllers too. Oh, print's finished. Yay. How'd you see this print, Makina? And what it's for. It did. It activated the HDMI CIS circuit. Like I get signal out of the cable, but it just still wouldn't push out an image. So it's probably not enabling other rails or something, I don't know. This is, yeah. I've had exactly the same issue, I know I have. And non-repair. Right. That's the reball. I think in the last one I even tracked pad to the resistor to make sure there was no disconnect in the line, and it was fine. I don't think it's HDMI. There's no HDMI circuit. That's the problem. These things don't have a HDMI circuit like the rest of them. So I'm getting data lines from the, so they come straight from the APU, HDMI signal. Ah, shit. Ouch, that hurt. And then it has the regulators. Southbridge enables everything. I don't know if I actually reballed the APU on the other one, I don't know. Maybe it was an APU issue or something, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure I did this, I swapped out the Southbridge. So unless the Southbridge is looking for something from the APU to go, yep, bang, let's go. Which is quite a possibility. We should look at that theory on the schematics. See if we can spot anything obvious. There's a fly in here. No. Need to remember to make a squawk every 30 seconds so Charles knows he's still awake. What? 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 I wonder if it's something to do with a failed update. Like power's been cut off halfway through, it was actually updating the system. That would kind of make sense. And there's no way to actually fix the fucker. What? What? I don't know how long I can keep that up for, Charles. Oh, yes.
You're an idiot. Now
How
I'm
did that one go
sure.
diagonally? Mm. Come on, you fucker. Don't do it to me. Fudge. I have to redo that corner. Fuck. Bitch. Serious? Oh man. Ah, you fucktard. Oh, I'm gonna do some fixing on that. That's annoying. Quicker just to probably start again, but anyway.
No.
We'll persevere. Pain in the ass. Idiot. Now I'm sure. Positive. Go and warn her. Ooh. Ooh. Wish the cleaners had hurried up. I need to go and have a shit. Chinese is coming out, I think. Just says no. I don't want you to wonder where I've gone. There's a fly in here. Grr. Oh, I want one more ball. Are you serious? You serious? Ooh. You're quite happy with quiet. Does it give too much information out? Just keeping you informed, Charles. Sam's the most informative girl we have. I learnt from the best. I knew this was going to happen here. Too much flux. No, don't do it. You fucker. It did it. You fucking fuck. Prick. Ah. It's easy. I would have just restarted this normally and finished by now. And the worst thing at this is that shit happens and you keep chasing your fucking tail to get it happening. Very annoying. Did I say it's annoying? Because it's goddamn annoying. No worries, Info Sam. See what I mean, Charles? We know every move of Sam's. Oh. Come on, stop being a bitch. Get up. Oh, fucking tweezers are going to piss the shit off out of me now. Should have started again, like I said. I know, right? Happens occasionally. I can't always be great. I'm only human. I should put new flux on this because that's just going to fuck around too. Problem is, the flux is what got me in trouble before. Too much flux before. But thank you, Charles. I'm usually very efficient at it. Oh, there's one missing over there. And one there. Are you serious? All right. We foxed it, bro. We foxed it. All right, let's put it on and see what happens.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day.
Oh, let me give it a bit of an IPA bath first because lots of flux floating around there. Ah, ball just, you serious? There's a ball missing. Ah, FML. FML. Can't get it right today.
Fight to die on, and this is my game to play to claim a brand new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared? Where am I at? I gotta make it in this life. Whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night. Oh, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe?
Yes, I'm very happy with the height of it, Charles. Very, very happy. All right, let's put her on. I'm wondering if I should, because I don't think I did it with the last one, reball the APU. In case it's a comms issue between the Southbridge and APU. But it's all points to Southbridge, because Southbridge is what's not enabling those rails. The ICs kind of. Probably should have put more infill on that, you know. Reballing. Replacing. Okay.
From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, be ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for
We opted out of reballing and went with the replace.
I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up, got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up, got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times.
Give me some chon chon.
Makina. Look at this little thing. JC. It says PS5. It's for...
My penis is small.
Putting controllers on the shelf. I don't know if two are going to fit behind each other there, but for customers to pick up. So I just don't have them floating around on the shelf. Like the Switch one. Pretty cool, eh? I just couldn't print. I'd like to have printed like it's so that it comes in a single print. I just join two of them together, and so I can whack two on the shelf with their invoice. Pretty cool, eh, Makina? Space saving is what it is. Now I've got to find somewhere to put it because I've got no space. I've still got that Sega Game Gear there. I haven't bought an LCD. I've got to get an LCD screen for it. Recaps needs LCD. I'll leave that out here to remind me to order a screen. Forgot about that. It's the Ender Neo V2 Neo or something, Charles. End of 3 V2 Neo. Phone call for the day. Shizzle. Fuck, don't answer the phone. Are you serious? He goes, I want to fix my Xbox. And he goes, he said, I don't know what to say. So what's your problem, mate? I'm fucking bullshit. Oh, and then I said, so you're probably looking at $199 to $330 to repair it. And he goes, you know what the problem is? I said, could be many things, mate. You open tomorrow? Yeah, mate. Okay, I'll ask my dad to see what we're going to do. No worries, mate. Bye. You bought the Ender Pro 3 because of Wacking, did you? Why would you do that, Makina? He was wrong about the Wi-Fi. So how's he going to be right about a 3D printer, mate? I shouldn't say that. That's being naughty.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Oh, that fly is going to bug me. Alright. I don't think this is going to solve our problem, but anyway, let's have a go. Because I'm having deja vu. I've been here, done this on another unit. He was Makina. I can confirm. So it's still turning itself on, sadly. And it does double flash, and then so it's going into. So I reckon the NAND's fucked, to be honest. And there's no way around fixing that. So when I turn it on, the light comes on, then it goes blink, blink, and then the light comes on solid. Bye, thank you. And it sits there doing nothing. And again, we will not have 5 volt. We're just not going to get That right? I reckon it's an and. Yeah. It got dumped halfway through an update or something. Right, I've got to go lock the front door and have a. Makina.
You're an idiot, now I'm sure.
You doing, puppies? Although I feel if it were the NAND, it wouldn't even turn on. It's turning on and those errors and shit in the WotC. So I don't know. So I've had it once before and I couldn't fix it. I went through tons of shit and it's in some kind of reset mode at the moment too, the OS, the hard drive. Maybe I'll actually sync a controller. If I can blindly run an update on it. So at the moment it'll be on the WotC screen, I'd say. Press WotC to, oh, so anyone remember off the top of the head? So it'll be on the screen where it goes error, troubleshoot. So if I go arrow down now, go troubleshoot, and then I want to go across one and install from yes. Oh, all right. So it's actually doing an OSU one update now. So it's going to do that. It's going to go through 3 different fucking stages. Ah, it's probably going to want the DVD. Fuck. It's going to want the DVD on it. It's copying it to the hard drive. Let me plug the drive on. You know, and maybe if I can get it to do the update, it might possibly come good. I don't know. If not, I've got no effing idea. But it's definitely in like recovery mode. I washed my hands. There's 2 fucking flies in here. How the fuck are they getting in? I don't think it'll fix it, but it's in recovery mode as we speak. Down one, troubleshoot. Cross one, install offline system update. And the USB stick's going off. We'll let it run. I don't think it's going to fix it. So it's probably totally fixable. I just don't know what it is. There we go, chime. Do you want its thing? Oh. Did it? Right, okay. Oh, it's still... I don't know what it's doing now. Oh, it's done its first... That was quick there. It's done like its first chime. Can't tell if it's doing anything or not, that's the problem. Doesn't seem to do anything now. So if I go down one, troubleshoot, cross one, install. I'll give it a smoke, let it sit for 5 minutes. I don't know what it's doing there now, but I'll be back. Oh, it's drink o'clock. Hang on. Shit, drink and smoke time. Woo woo. Oh, and that just chimed again. So it's doing something. Is it drink o'clock yet? So that chime should have been the, like after copying all the shit to it. I don't know if it's doing anything. Or it's just erroring out again. Jesus, Charles, you must sleep all day, do you? I'll be back. So, I'll give it 5 minutes and see if it does anything. Cool if I walk in. Yeah. Yes, I don't know what else to maybe put aside until Ben chimes in again. I don't know what else to look at as to why things, unless there's a bad IC on the 5PO rail or something. Or it's the Southbridge that enables everything, so I don't know. Wait. So I don't know if it's still doing something or doesn't sound like it. No idea. The hard drive doesn't seem to be doing any data transfer in it. Data flow. Oh, just turned off. Oh. Was that me or? I don't know. I'd have to scour the schematics more. Let's see if it turns itself on now. Should have a look at the what's here again and see if it's done it. So it's still turned itself on. So this is a bad resistor between the NAND and the Southbridge or something. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it does 3 stages. So it copies from the hard drive to from the USB to the hard drive, and then it chimes and restarts. And it gets to the next installing, it chimes and restarts, and then does verifying. So let me see if we're in. Oh, now I'm getting no controller sync. Okay, interesting. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's turned on. But I just turned it on. Yeah, that's weird. It's on but not on. It's like in sleep mode or something. Anyway, I don't think whatever's going on is anything to do with the no image, to be honest. Let's hook back up here. And see if it's still coming up with the same hard drive error codes. Oh, I know why that other fucking... I know why that other Pico's not working. I put the ground on the 5 volt. Put the pin header in the wrong fucking thing. I did too, dickhead. I put into 5 volts instead of ground. Yeah, you need the NAND, the APU, and the Blu-ray board. So there's no use me swapping anything out because I don't have anything else to swap out with it. So full set anyway. That's why that one wasn't working. Derp. You could do a whole swap out and it'd work, probably. Well, no, I don't. Well, unless it's the NAND, yes. But no, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So I've had this once before and I was never able to fix it, so. But Ben might have come across it or knows something about it, I don't know. So it's turned itself on. See all this you don't normally see? This VBI read flash, VBI check length, VBI call SCP, VBI. You don't normally see this shit. So I don't know why that's popping up. So we're getting E200 on the screen at the moment. So it's in. How do I just get the, oh, because it's actually not turned on at the moment. Turn it on, even though the LED's on. The LED's on and it's doing that. It's not turned on. When I turn it on, I now get controller sync. So down, oh, next screen, right, boom. So it wants to, it's in recovery mode. It's copying now the hard drive to the hard drive. But it doesn't last. Chime once and then chime again, but it's now still copying data from the USB stick. Which takes 2 or 3 minutes. Then it should chime again. So it's kind of stalled now. Unless the hard drive is bad. E200 usually means it needs a reinstall, possibly a bad hard drive. E100's like mismatched. So it's doing nothing now. So what I'll do, just to rule out that it does actually possibly have a bad hard drive as well. See if it does any different with this. Oh. But so it's not going to fix our no image issue. So it's a matter of working that out and why. Really. So now we're getting E106, which is usually an install, well, the operating system is missing. So now I should be able to go down troubleshooting, enter, and then go to settle to, then to the right and use, oh, what the fuck happened then? I just turned it off. Oh, I didn't hit the right button maybe? It's not copying it, isn't it? See, there's this unknown CPU 2BL unknown TP proc mem DRAM in it. TProc mems SPD checking, TProc mem mode checking, mem speed TC1 config, adjuster in it early, to, like, yeah, I don't know, it's doing some weird shit, that's for sure. 100s is like if you're using an OSU lower than what's on the console itself. I know, yeah, I don't think, Charles, it's the NAND. What I'll do after this is go through and check all the resistors between the NAND and arrow down, troubleshoot, give it a sec to go to the next screen, then go to the right, install offline system update, and the USB starts flashing. It should chime now, but no. But like I said, it's not going to be the issue with, so it's not copy. There we go. So there we go. So it's doing the chime. It's acting now as though it's copying from the USB to the hard drive, and then it chimes again. Flashing, flashing, stops flashing, flashing. Who's going? Charles, I'm guessing. Thanks, Charles. Thanks, buddy. Flashing, not flashing. It should be copying the 5 gig across to the hard drive, and it seems to stall here.
Goodbye.
Anyway, that's not going to be our issue. Sure of it. Yeah, so now it's gone back to the error screen. Because we're getting E106 again. I wonder if it's something to do with like the hard drive's getting powered. I wonder if it's something to do with the SATA, like it's not getting the right data. Something, I don't know. Because I know a bad hard drive, I've had it knock the 5-volt rail out on the HDMI. I've seen it happen, so possibly the SATA, but that will be Southbridge, though, which we just replaced it. Anyway. I got no idea. I said best to wait until Ben's around next and see if he's ever encountered it. So 26, 26. So SOC, so DDC clock and data is into that. Oh, so I wonder if it could be the APU. So look, this here, which you guys can't see behind the chat. So the SOC DDDC clock, SOC DDD data, clock and data, and then there's Southbridge clock. And this is the IC that I'm getting fucking nothing on. So I should be able to probe pin 7 on that. And or look at that resistor. So 7 on... See if the clock's running off the APU. So that's 7 on. Oh, that flies annoying the shit out of me. And scope back on. Pin 7 out of this fella. No, I'm trying to make sense of it, McKenna. So it's one I've had before, Final Man, where I can't get any image and none of the enable rails are going high from the Southbridge for the HDMI 5PO enable and stuff. I just want to check if the clock's there on this other thing, otherwise thing. So pin 7. So last ditch attempt, I'm thinking maybe rebuild the APU. Or it's a bad APU, or it's fucked. Can't think, possibly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's got that resistor there. R1M4. Oh, just turned off. It's overheating. Oh, stop it. Oh, just turned off. What the? So, actually, let me check. What was that resistor? R4R17, yeah. R4R17. Oh, that's R1N4. Where's that? It's not there. Am I looking at the right schematic now? Probably not. Fucking, there's a mixture of schematics to the fucking revisions. It's painful. The U1M1, is that U1? Yeah, U1M1. It's R4R17. So what's R1N4 then, which is coming off pin 7? Not found on the schematic. Okay, so I'm in the wrong fucking schematic as well. Are you serious? So it should be 2K. So that's HDMI TX. And it's on pin 8 on that one. Okay, so that's not what I'm after. So I'm after HDMI TX DDC clock. So pin 6, pin 7 still, yeah. And okay, let's check pin 7. Let's just get pin 7. This fly is picking me off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It goes to that resistor. It doesn't show that in the schematic, so that's not making sense. And it's got fuck all. So 26, and that comes again from the South Bridge. So something fucking weird else going on with the South Bridge, and yet I can inject that 5 volt into the enable rail or the 5 volt HDMI rail, and I get, it wants to give me signal, but I still don't get an image. So yeah, I don't know. It's a really curly one. So did I work out if there was anything coming from the APU sock? Maybe a sock something. SM bus, SMPO, SMC. So how many pages of this is there? Piece of SATA and video. Here we go. So text SATA. What's TMDS? Must be something with a video. HDMI RXCC. I'm looking for something from the sock to the. So I guess for a last ditch attempt we could at least reflow the APU and see what happens, eh? I don't know. The only thing I can think of that. And again, I really don't think that's going to solve it, but it's worth a shot because I don't think I did this on that on the last one. That fucking fly is really pissing me off. I don't think I did anything with the APU on the last one that I had the same issue with. Memory. Pretty sure I didn't. But let's give it a whirl. Let's try it. Because the APU has got to send some kind of signal to the south bridge, you would think. But it could be a fucking resistor or something. You just don't see, generally with consoles, you don't see, you see more the the IC or something fail or go bad than you see a bad resistor or a bad cap. When it comes to these fuckers, you know what I mean? Like you just don't see just an odd random resistor just decided to die kind of thing. As often as you would see a bad, like a bad major component. And it could just be totally a bad APU. It could be just
I'm a furry.
that section of the APU is internally damaged. Or yeah, we'll give it a reflow. See what happens. That wasn't the oscilloscope screen, that was the other program that actually runs it. What's it called? Can't think of what it's called now. I'm gonna drink. But it'd be interesting to see if Ben's come across it. Because this is the second time I've encountered it. Did I just call you Sam? No. Wasn't me. I don't know who you're listening to, Sam. Makina. There's meant to be something coming today from somewhere. I got an email there saying on board. Your eBay parcel from Consoletronics is out for delivery. What did I buy off Consoletronics? The fuck did I buy off them? Oh, the IDE cables, I think. What's today? Wednesday. I should check the letterbox. I don't go over there for those hex fucking things for the NES. They should hopefully be here before Friday anyway. Hopefully that fixes his NES. I spoke to him. He wasn't. I said, mate, I've got a game running on it, and about 2 minutes later it died. I said, I think I've tracked it down to an IC. I've ordered some. I said, hopefully have them this week. He said, all good. He says, no rush, but can't guarantee him it's going to fix his console. Unfortunately. Should be just about flowed. Oh, fuck, it's too hot to touch. Shit, I can't get in there and move it. There we go, she's nudged. Stop. Alright, reflowed. Oh. Yeah, I said the last one I just couldn't fucking work it out, so. Fuck, I can't keep either of yous happy. Fucking Sam and McKenna. Kiss and make up, for God's sakes. Oh boy. I think it's these that are, yes, so it's the idea. Oh, so I got, oh, I'm waiting for hard drives to come so I can, anyway. Alright, I'm going for a smoke while this cools. This fly, I need to get some fly spray. Fly is annoying the shit out of me as it's buzzing around. Yeah, fly, 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 fly. Oh, it's yucky out here. Oof.
body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again.
Got a new card of some description in the mail. Oh, that's for. My card's not running out. What is it? Might be a new DVA card or something. Weird. Oh boy. Oh, new. How cool are these? I got an account with Defense Bank, and you get camo cards. It's pretty cool, eh? Do we get picture? No. But cross your fingers. Here we go. Turns itself on still, so probably not. I have no idea what that is now. Although it's not turning itself on with the LED. Interesting. Nope. So there's something on that rail somewhere. It's just not happening. I'm sure Ben's got an idea. Where's Ben? I'm sure he's got some kind of idea of why I'm not getting any enable rails on anything. Well, on two things that I've found so far, but now I'm not getting any voltages around this where I was before, but anyway. Why am I getting 1.2 out of that? I wonder if this fucker's fucked. It's a MOSFET. There's no... I haven't found any kind of short yet, but I haven't been looking for any shorts, but anyway. That kind of test's probably normal to me for a FET. Oh, do I get that on the other one? Do. Yeah. There's got to be a component somewhere that has flailed. Whether it be a resistor, and if it's a resistor, I'm guessing it would be between the South Bridge, that fucking flying, South Bridge and an end. I don't know. $36 1K. $0 33 $0. I'm looking for something way out of whack here. 100 ohm. 100, oh, 0.1K, 100 ohm. Ohm. 100 ohm. 100 ohm. 100 ohm. 100 ohm. 0 ohm. 0 ohm. 240. It's 243 ohm. 243. 1K. 10K. 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 10K.
Thanks for the sub.
Ooh, who's that? Jason.
Jason Isringhouse 3486 has become a member. Mocking a like beans smeared on his face.
Wow, 15 months of free subs, Jason. You're rocking it, mate. I appreciate your non-support. So, I should maybe check some other random. Just find something random on the schematics. Enable line for a certain IC and see if, even if it's getting enabled. Oh, 1.2K. Okay, why is that one different to... Those two are both 1.2Ks. So R4D 26 and 27. Oi! Oh! 0 ohm. Huh? And 27, where's 27? That's meant to be 0 ohm. Odd that it's just not some random fucking measurement. Both of these are solid 1.24K and 1.24K. So R4D 26 and 27 on schematics. No, they're meant to be on those schematics, McKenna. That could cause an issue if that's the case. R4D 26, let me double check that. Yeah, R4D 26 and R4D 27. Oh, so that was. Oh, so that's meant to be 1 point. So that one's right. The last one's right. But 26 is meant to be 0 ohm. Interesting. Let's check that on another board. But 27's right. So, oh boy. Oh, so they're both the same. So why is the fucking schematics telling me it's 0 ohm? That's weird. Wrong schematics. Gotta look at another schematic because I'm still not sure which one I'm fucking supposed to be on. So 1.26. Okay. So this is the schematic I should probably be working on. The schematics tend to be a mixture of fucking all of them. I must admit. That's on SB SOC data, bidirectional. Oh, hang on, that's not. It's on SM bus data. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the clock and data for the for the ITC login. Yeah. So I don't know. I honestly let's say let's pick a random IC on the board because the enable rail and the other two are just not happening. So let's pick a random IC, such as U4B4. Find out what its enable rail is.
Give me some chon chon.
U4B4. Oh, it's a FET. So, well, that should have an enable. Gate P gate. It doesn't. Oh, this is 5K. Okay. Right, let's pick a different one. Let's just pick, I don't know, fucking U3C2. U3C2, right? U3, it seems to be a data issue, not a power issue. So UC32, enable is pin 15. Alright, so pin 15 on this should be reading 5 volts. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one here, hit 1.8 volts there. Turn it on. So enable on that's only 1.8 volts. Sound about right? It's 3.2 now. Okay. Oh, it might. Fuck, that's. .8 volts. So that's the enable rail for that IC. Turned off. And I get 1.8 in standby as well. So I'm looking at the right one. That should be 3P3 standby enable. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, so let's pick a different IC. Fuck. Just pick something really random, like U6C3. So enable on this is pin 3. Should be 3.3 volts most likely. Check with the fluke. What's that pin 3? On this, one, two, three. So this one should be enable rail. It's not really fucking. It's like no enables when it happens. What I'm fucking just weird. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know. Something just really strange is going on. So let's go over here and then be cool and go U5 F3. Enable is pin 14, which will be, don't know what it's going to be, pin 14 on this. Uh, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, so this one here. Yeah, so that's getting enabled. So let's try U5E2. So enable on this is pin 1. So 3.3. It's just we're not getting any enable on anything really to do with the like the video output circuit. Like this enable rail here is just not working. This should be going 5 volt and it's not. Same as the one on the other side of the board. Just not getting turned on. I can turn them on manually, but I still get no image. So at this point in time, I'm really possibly leaning towards maybe the APU is just fucked. I don't know. I'll put it aside. And Ben's hanging around next. We'll run him through it quickly and see if he's got any ideas or possibilities that he's come across. I don't know. It's not making sense. But I'll say this is the second one I've had. And the first one I scrapped. I spent hours on it, going through all the same kind of motions. Could not find out. I did all the same things. I was injecting 5 volt into rails and stuff. You know, cool. That's telling the HDMI circuit to be active and blah blah blah, and just nothing worked there to get it going. So I've already reflowed it, Makina. I just reflowed the APU. Pay more attention, motherfucker. So I'll put aside until Ben's floating around. And, but so the thing is booting. So it's something to do with the video side, like it's booting and it's going into safe mode. Oh, it's just fucking crazy. It's like, why not? And why can't I just inject 5 volt into that enable rail, which I'm doing, and my monitor will go black and go, cool, I've just got a signal from HDMI, but we still get no image. So it's not getting the image from anywhere. Well, as it's meant to be, kind of thing. So I don't know. Anyway, I'll wait till Ben pops in next and I'll hit him up and see if he's seen it or knows anything about it. So I think he was surprised about the one yesterday. Knew he wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't even known about it. No one would have fucking known about it, but yeah. Yesterday's sequence of events. Oh boy. With the other OG. Alright, PS3. Oh, there's an Xbox One S there I got, which I haven't bothered with it because it works. I should just fucking service it and get it ready. I bought this faulty, but it works. Get it off my floor. It's been there for like 2 months. The port's good, as far as I can tell, Makina, yeah. It's not getting 5 volt. Because it's not, the 5 volt rail's not getting enabled, amongst other things that aren't getting enabled, and we're getting no image out of it. Simples. Or maybe this now isn't. I think this is meant to have no image. Maybe now it's not going to display. Oh, it's got no. Might be able to show Sean how to do this if this is the case. It's got no boot animation on it. Sean! Sean! I get all the data rails, I just get no 5 volt. I did try another 5 volt red container. It's the enable side of it from the south bridge that's not getting enabled. I can put 5 volts into the enable line and I get the signal. Hi ET! Wow! This is ET's console. Believe it or not. Wow. ET, you sly little fucker. This is ET, it says E.T, ET. You sly little prick. Sending me shit. But I've had exactly the same issue on another console Makina. And gone through all the motions and fucking blah blah blah. And yeah. Look at this.
E.T. home phone.
Oh. Now it's going on. Maybe the hard drive's fried on this. By the looks of it. It actually came up and said, "Welcome ET." Believe it or not. I don't know, Makina. This is what I mean. I don't. I have no idea. What? Oh, now it's got a bit. What the fuck? Maybe this hard drive is fried. But wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, what's the time? 3 o'clock. At all. Far out. 2 hours to go. What am I going to do for 2 hours? I don't want to do anything. I really don't. Oh. There's probably a bi communication there, Makina, between the two. But the south bridge is what sends, as far as I know, pretty much all the enable rails out to all the different components to enable them, and it's not pumping out that 5 volt to enable the. See, hi ET. It's not pumping out that 5 volt. On a couple of different enable rails to do with the HDMI circuit. This is all on the HDMI circuit, so yeah. There's either a bad component there somewhere I'm not finding or seeing. I think this hard drive might be fried. Even though it's booting. E.T., Mr. Cannonball. Oh, I really don't even want to deal with this. I need to sit down. Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm hungry. I want to wait for dinner though. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus. Which one was I working on? This one? Which one was actually the right fucking schematics? Remember now. This one, I think, as far as I can tell. This is the kit, yeah. So it's 38. So here's the HDMI port. We're not getting, so what we're not getting is this 5 volt 5PO enable HDMI is not coming through. I'm not getting enable here on pin 5 on this one, which should be 3.3. And this one should, like the clock. What's on 68? Hang on. 68. Oh. This, oh. Okay. What's going on here? This could be something to look at. What's this one though? MN86472B. What the fuck's that one? HDMI underscore C, NC and test. So HDMI 2 5PO out. HDMI 2 5PO out. Oh, these are the... Hang on. No, hang on. Mate, you can just slide the door open and put on the fucking bench, you moron. Take you 2 seconds. Who's this? Oh mate, what's this? Oh, we've got a present. What's this? Oh, sick. Oh, this is the boys, a couple of the boys' Chrissy presents. Oops. And this, so I can finish the X station off. Let me now start copying this. Was the X station? There's only one component on the enable rail. 2, 3. The south bridge, the resistor, and the IC mechanic. We've done all this. We've been through it, mate. Pay more fucking attention, sir. We've been there, done that, mate. We have, trust me. There's just something not fucking working. Anyway. Finding it is the key. And I'm fucked if I can find it. Because this is the second one I've ever come across with this. It's really weird. Yeah, but what's this shit? I haven't... so this was to do with what I was just looking at. So what are these? So SB DDC clock and data. From the south bridge to this IC. I don't even know what this IC is. And then this IC as well. HDMI, VHDMI, BDD 2P5. BDD 2P5. Oh, that's empty, so that's not even populated. And then this one, 1B HDMI 2 5PO out. So this could be a problem as well. So these two ICs, or these 3 ICs, I don't even know whether they're on the board. He wanted a couple others, I couldn't get them. Well, the one's only downloaded content via Australia. So Kobe wanted that. Liam wanted that. But F125 Kobe wants. But it's only available by digital download. And he wanted another one that's pre-order. I'm like, well, fuck, I'm not going to pre-order it. Order it, fucking buy it when it comes out. But let's have a look. Which ICs U8B8. Oh, another order. Fuck no. U8B8. Oh boy. Oh, this will be the SATA cables, the odd cables. So U3. So where's U8B8? There's no fucking 8s on this board. Serious? That's when these schematics are scattered between all fucking 3 revisions, as far as I can work out. Wait, what the fuck is this schematic? U8B8. There's no 8s on the board. Okay, mate, how you going? Thank you. Have a great day. Goes to 7. There's no 8 fucking on the board. Serious? So is this... Oh, is that on the... Huh? No. There's no fucking 8 on the board. Yes, there is. Hang on. Where are we? Oh, U8B2. Six, 7, 8. So U9. Where the hell is U8B8? Doesn't make sense. Oh, no, that's U8B3. I can't find U8B8 on this board. U9, U8B1, U8B3. What do I want? U8B8. I can't find that. So U8B6 even. U8B2, U8B1. Yeah, they're just not there. So I'm obviously got wrong schematics for this section of it. Have to be. Because they're not here. Oh, you know, I just spotted. I just spotted. Possibly a loose pin here. Where was that? Here. No, she's solid. She's solid. Bugger. I was hoping I spotted this. I went, oh, that looks loose. But it's on that side. This is the 5-volt regulator that's not getting enable through this pin here. So I get 5 PO in, but I don't get any 5-volt HDMI out. And I don't get any enable on this rail, pin rail. Now there's a slight chance that IC's fucked. Regulator, I don't think so, but there is possibly a chance. I harvested it, but... Hey Ruggies, how you going, mate? Just gonna run the iron over them all. Just in case. I doubt it, but just in case. Makina's got more time for you ruggers than he does me, mate. That's why I'm thinking about demodding him. While I get a drink, I'll debate that in my own head. And I might have a pistol. I might take longer to debate. Exactly what I said, Ruggies. Ignore that bit. Okay, no. Where was that? Oh. 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 But still, this is another thing, the way it turns itself on. Wish I could do that. It just turns on with no LED, but turns on. We've seen that via the I2C bus login. Then I can turn it on with my forefinger. UB8, right. What's UB8? They're 4 digits, Makina. See, you just need to pay attention, mate. Stop procrastinating about watching. And again, we're still not going to get that 5 volt. Fucking blah, blah, fucking blah. Here is where we want it. We get millivolts. Here's the input to the reg. Here's the output to the reg. But I could swap, just in case the one I harvested is fucked, I could swap it out again. I really don't think it's that though. The enable rail's not going high on boot, so turn it off. And I probe the enable rail on that. There's this pin here. This should go high. I can inject 5 volt into this rail and it turns the chip on. So here we go. It's lifeless. It's not enabling the IC. 0.365 millivolts. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's definitely something to do with the HDMI circuit. But what? That's the fucking $1 million question. It's really weird. Check what with the check? Oh, what did I just check? Oh, the enable. Yeah, no, that's No, I'm not getting anything. That should be going up to 5 volts. That rail. There's nothing there. Yeah. She's dead, Jim. that rail. 0.000 volts I'm getting on the fluke. Yeah. So I mean, and there's a direct line from that enable rail through one resistor, which we've found and checked, to the south bridge. And then on the other side of the board, same problem again, is the other IC regulator on the HDMI circuit, which is this one, isn't getting any voltages. It was before, but the enable rail is, what was it? It was 7, that enable line. So this here, I should be getting 3.305 as well. Oh, it's overheating. And I'm getting nothing on that. So the south bridge isn't pushing out those signals or voltages to enable, but we've replaced the south bridge. So it's not the fucking south bridge. You know what I mean? The only thing I haven't done yet is really have a good look under the thermal camera, but I don't think we'll see anything anyway. Which we'll do after I have a smoke. Let me go and have a smoke. The rail's dead. It should still sit there on 5 volts while it's running. So if I go back to one of those other enable rails, whichever, what were we looking at before? Pin 1, I think it was on this one. Was it this one? Oh, I just shut it down then. Or was it this? Oh, it was this one. Pin 1 on this is enable, I think, from memory. Fuck, hang on. Can't see shit right now. Pin 1 on this. That just turned off as I touched that with just probe and nothing else. Huh. So that's the enable rail on this, right? 3.2 volts. And it'll stay high. They don't, that's overheating. So, you get what I'm talking about there? We're just getting nothing out of on those enable rails. So bang, enable rail, 3.2. It's enabling that IC, right? And it'll stay at 3.2 because it's enabled. We're not getting anything on that reg, the other reg on the back. They both come from the south bridge, and so do the other ones. All these enable rails come from the south bridge. It says, yeah. No, I highly doubt I'm going to get. If it is, I wouldn't get exactly the same symptoms, Makina. I get a different symptom. So I'd say no. Yeah. There's something on the HDMI circuit. And 5PO works, right? Because 5PO runs on a lot of it as well. But like I say, I can inject 5 volt there, and the screen will go black like it's getting a signal. We just won't get image. So that says, cool. If that rail gets the 5 volt, the enable, it'll work. But there's something else preventing it from working too. Because yes, I did, Sean. Because we're still getting no picture after injecting 5 volt to enable the chip. Got what I'm talking about? Oh, it's gross out here. Fudge. But I'm pretty much over it at the moment. a bad resistor somewhere. But how many hours do you want to go through the schematics on those two rails and check out every resistor known to man? And because the enable rails aren't going high, I've checked the enable rails and the resistors and they check out fine. So I can swap out the regulator once more, but I'm pretty sure I did this in the last one. God, it must be a bad regulator and never fix the problem, yeah? So let's do it and see what happens. Oh, this is different board, different regs. That's that board. Alright, let's take this one. You would expect, with the symptoms, you would expect it to be the regulator. And I remember looking at the schematics earlier, that regulator that we're replacing now feeds the other one with 5 PO or 5 volt HDMI. So, oh, it's burning my hands. Oh.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong.
So if I go back, I'll show you. So if I go back to U8B1 on the schematics, this line, these lines here, I can't find these, but these lines here have got me intrigued. So this, oh, no, that's not it. No, that's not it either. This one. So I'm not getting 5PO enable on this pin. I actually get 5PO dual into pin 5. But I'm not getting any output out of pin 1, which is 5PO HDMI out. I don't know what this V5PO HDMI FLTN is. It doesn't go in it, it's just a test point by the looks of it. But then the other IC, this one, is the one on the bottom side of the board. Actually has, I'm sure I found it earlier, HDMI out, DVC 5 volt data. Oh, maybe it wasn't, I was looking at something else. The enable, that's what I mean, and the enable line comes straight from the south bridge with this resistor, and that resistor I've checked out, it's fine. There's nothing else between pin 4 and the south bridge other than this resistor. That's why I replaced the south bridge. I thought it's, and I went through this with another one and went, it's just, the enable rail's not fucking happening. And I never got anywhere with it. I scrapped it. So, like I said, I'd be intrigued to see if Ben's come across it or knows anything about it, or he may go, yeah, just, it's fucking a resistor, blah, 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 or something. You know what I mean? He might just have some other eyes on it than I do. So. I really don't think it's this, but anyway. But I'm sure when I was looking at the schematics earlier, that cool for a bit, that I found this 5PO HDMI out went somewhere else other than here. But it's the enable rail that we're missing, yeah. I was reading that wrong, obviously. Oh, enable here. Oh, HDMI out DDC shift enable. And I don't get 3.3 on this rail either, pin 5, on the other IC. I did actually get some voltages on it earlier. I don't know what I changed between then and now, whatever, or at the point in time that I lost the voltages, but yeah. So I don't know. Like, definitely a bad regulator can drop out the enable rail because the regulator's bad, but we've been here, done this. It's just, it's going to turn itself on. Yeah, so it'll turn itself on. Like, this is what it does. That's actually, even though the LED's not on, it's turned itself on. And the way it does that is really weird. It shouldn't be doing that. It so shouldn't. I get 5 volt. So 5 volt. So if I turn this off, I should lose that 5 volt. I'll just turn it on. Hang on, turn it off. I should lose that 5 volt. I'm not. Okay. Oh. Because that's the 5 PO, which is this rail, which is now lifeless. And I'm still getting 5 PO here. That's weird. I get 36 millivolts coming out of that encoder, out of that regulator. I'm not getting, and I can inject into the enable rail, which is this one, it's 0.3 millivolts. Now it's turned off. Yeah, I mean, so it's not getting, that enable rail should be going to 5 volts. And we get 0.4 millivolts, 5 millivolts. So, and then if I flip it, because we were getting shit on the other rail earlier, and then it decided to disappear as well. So we were getting, maybe if I unplug it, maybe that's the difference. Could it be a bad port? I was getting voltages on these pins before, and now I'm not. The port's fine as far as I can tell. But now I'm getting no voltage on this regulator. So I don't know. And still no image, obviously, yeah. Weird. If we had logged in, if we were logged into the account on the console, we could see it via phone. Because the console is booting, we could see what's on the screen via the phone. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. It is really, really weird. So at this point, I should be getting, so the resistor in the line is this fucker. And we get nothing there either. Even this thing, 1.2 volts, and getting nothing out of this. So this one's had me querying whether this is bad or not. U2N1. Because unless it's on the same kind of circuit and stuff. So U2N1 not on this document, right? So this is what I mean, the fucking schematics are all over the shop. So go to this schematic, U2N1, it's on this schematic, right? Not the other one that I'm working on. They're all over the shop. So HDMI DP out select. There's no voltage rail mentioned there, but then if you follow this up, so let's try, maybe I should just try swap that out and see what happens. I'm getting 1.2 volts whatever it is on one side of it. And nothing, and I should be getting volts on the other side. Whether it's this side or that side, I don't know. Placeholder actual FET requirements need to be assessed. TMDS common FAT. So what's TMDS when it comes to image? That's a good question. And then that runs into the clock P and clock N, TMDS, which then runs into the port. You know what I mean? Where'd I go, piss? So maybe we should just try swap that out quickly, and just in case, see what happens. Because that's the only other one I've been looking at today, going, what's going on with that one? But yeah. I'm gonna have to piss, I'll be back. Let me pee in peace. They haven't been back for their pedals yet. Like it's got to be so if it's not the major components like the South Bridge or the APU, it's got to be a component on that rail somewhere in the HDMI circuit. Oh, that is causing me grief. Yeah, it's got to be. There's nothing else that makes any kind of sense to be. So this is the 5-volt regulator. This is the FET we're looking at now. This is the other one on the other side of the board that's getting nothing at this point in time. So VCCA and VCCB, HDMI TX DDC clock and data, and A is, oh here it is. So V5PO HDMI out, which comes from here. So this regulator we just replaced, V5PO HDMI out, which we're not getting, feeds this. Because V5PO HDMI out runs into pin 1 on that, and we're not getting that either because obviously it's missing. There's something, I mean, how many components do you want to test? There's something in this circuit, I think, that's fucked. And generally it's a major component like a FET, an IC, and randomly you'll get a bad resistor somewhere. So I've replaced this. I've replaced this twice now. I'm going to replace this. Because I'm not getting any clock data either. Remember I checked the clock earlier with the oscilloscope. And I'm not getting any clock. So let's swap this fucker out and see what happens. Nachos. I haven't had nachos forever. I could actually go into some nachos. Might do that with the boys this week. For dinner. Something different. Nachos are good. Oh. But the biggest thing I should be doing right now, which I haven't done, is pulling out a working console and comparing. But what am I going to compare at this point in time without knowing what I'm actually kind of looking for is the big question. Because it's really quite unknown at the moment with what the fuck's going on. So, yeah. But it has to be something simple like one of these components. causing the grief. I find it weird I'm getting I'm getting voltage on one side of this, nothing on another, and 1.8 volts, I think it is. It should be, what did we just work out in schematics? It should be, well, 1.8 seems like a normal voltage, but I'm thinking it should be more. It'll be it's gonna have to be in the end, bad resistor or a bad fucking something or something on that circuit. The only thing that makes any sense. Technically was, hey Eddie, how you going, mate? And again, I'm wasting my time on this because it's fucking a $90 console, but and it still turns itself on like. And we're getting no image, so it's not that. But I'd be intrigued to see. So I say all the missing enable shit pinpoints the Southbridge, but it's not the Southbridge because we swapped it out. So 1.2 volts. Now wasn't I get one? Oh, that just shut off. Okay. .2 volts. Oh, every time I'm touching this, it's turning off. No, it's still hot, too hot still. Or I'm overheating it by putting pressure on the board with my hand. One or the other. It's coming off the die. So now I don't even get the one. What the fudge? Now I'm not even get. Oh, yeah, it's overheating. I don't have paste on it. Sid Raid, where? Thank you, Sid. I didn't say it, but thank you, Sid. I'm good, Yeti. How are you, mate? You know, you're one of the only people that ask me, how are you? I say g'day to everyone as they chime into the chat and go, hey, mate, how you going? Hey, buddy, how are you? No one ever says, how are you, Ace? But Yeti does. So I've lost 1.2 there. Just, oh, it's overheating. Like, That's just super strange. I'm not getting any fucking voltages anywhere right now. 12 volt. Yeah, I don't know. It's just super weird anyway. I'm getting nothing on that one now. I'll have 5 PO coming in, but I'm not getting any out as we've worked out. I don't know. I'm over it. I'll put it aside, see if Ben's come across it. And go from there. I'm done with it. If not, scraps. I only paid $10 for it, so. No, I'm not looking at the fucking screen, McKenna. I know you're trying to tell me to do something. Check with the fluke. No! Oh. Yeti has, he's being Oh, fuck off. Don't listen to McKenna Yeti. Yeti, McKenna's just being McKenna. R2-N3. That's R2-D2's sister, mate. That's Nelly, not Derek. Oh, what the fuck happened then? I didn't do that. I did not do that. Anyway, it did it itself. I got some 80 pins. Fucking hell. After the last... Oops, I got 40 pins. Game is... probably McKenna. So you're... Oh, R2-N3 are meant to be empty. Yes, probably McKenna. If it looked like it is empty, it probably is. This is an unopened console. Empty, look. Big empty underneath it, mate. Empty. It's meant to be empty, McKenna. There's something bad on that circuit. And it's quite a big circuit to some extent. There's something fucking bad on it. There really is. And I say this is the second one I've come across. And I didn't fix the first one either, so. I've no idea, man. So should I check, should I pull the hard drive so that, let's get throwing shit out. Should I check, like, this is meant to be faulty. Meet me at the I'm out of DualShock controllers. I sold them all. He actually bought 2 black ones and I looked at the stock and went, oh shit, I'm a controller short. So I refunded him 1 controller. I need to get some more DualShock 3s, McKenna. Pick some more PS3 controllers, mate. All sold out. On the line to the transistor, what's a FET? That wasn't a transistor. It looks like a mission resistor. You're not making any sense, McKenna, but anyway, I understand. You have issues, I totally understand, mate. Ha 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 ha, McKenna! We can't have them wobbling around like that, can we? No. Get the wobble doubles. Need some more fancy bubbly stuff. Oh, I just want to sit down and do nothing. I'm wrecked. I might knock off early again today. Not that I'm going to do anything. I might just fucking knock off early and do nothing. Oh, I'm totally fucked. I really am. This 3 years of standing on my feet is catching up with me, I think. Hungry. Need some more bubble wrap. Oh, I'm getting low in boxes. I usually rely on incoming boxes to use for outgoing boxes. And I must admit at the moment, everything's looking, and reusing bubble wraps and stuff, everything's looking very fucking non-existent right now, I must admit. Oh shit! Oh, I got it! I just got halfway. Oh, I got it! Found the solution. Oh, he's gonna hate me. But I found the solution. I just realised half of these went on the floor, but anyway. He's gonna hate me. Oh, that feels so good to pass these on to someone else. Oh. Oh. Because I hate it when people fucking send me these fucking things. I do. Like, fuck, dude. Get a life. For fuck's sake. Put fucking rice crackers in my fucking box. Oh. Problem solved. Alright, just going to do his label in the morning. Post that in the morning. But guess what? I've still got leftovers. Oh! Let's sell something else. They can fucking take the rest of them. Fudge, yeah. So I'm going to check the hard drive in this. I think it's going to be absolutely fine, but anyway. I think I need another smoke. Oh. Yeah, that. So let's say. So long story short, that OG we've been working on for the last couple of hours. I've actually had exactly the same problem with another one, and I scrapped it. I spent hours on it, going through motions, looking for shit, injecting voltage, making shit kind of happen, and I never found a solution for it. So I scrapped it. But that one's probably going to go into the scrap too. Most likely. But anyway, I'll wait until Ben chimes in next and just see if he's had anything. Because he might go, mate, fucking check R629469. And go, oh, you motherfucker. You wonder why, McKenna. Anyway, Yeti, are you streaming today, Yeti? Are we going to be graced with your presence? Probably. Cool. Oh, and about 30-40, nice. I'm going to knock off. I've got another hour and 10 minutes yet before I knock off, but I'm debating whether to knock off early. Because I'm just over today. I think I'm just McKenna stressed. He's been doing my head in. Oh, fluffy duck. This is a terabyte. If it's alright and just needs a reset. Fluffy. I will be raiding Yeti Master. We will do a Yeti raid. You should hear what Makina says about you in DMs, Yeti, mate. I'll take some screenshots and show you. Oh man, I just want to sit down and react. Oh, will that give me energy? That's Promite or Vegemite. I don't like Vegemite. Promite you're probably thinking of. Promite rocks. Oh, it's just. Oh, I'm gonna clean this anyway. I was gonna test the hard drive, wasn't I? Ready? Lying about what, Makina? I'm gonna send him the proof, mate. Fucking know what you're trying to get out of. I'm fucking sending it to Yeti, mate. You dug your grave. Now I've got to find the fucking adapter. Oh, where's that gone? Where's that gone? I need to watch more actually, because I had. Oh, one of them was fucked. I know that. Got two of them. I don't know where the other one's gone. Unless it's down in here. I've actually got two of the fuckers somewhere. No. And I don't know where the second one's gone is my issue. Where is it? I can't even find my own. Oh, there's this one, but I've got another new one of these. I'm going to need to buy some more. I've got another one floating around somewhere. I don't know where it is. I had two of them. I only hear good things about you, Yeti. Other than what comes out of Makina's keyboard, but I only hear good things about you, mate. Keep up the good work. Oh boy. This hard drive's fine, all the partitions are jumping up. Yeah, no, the hard drive's fine. So there's nothing wrong with the hard drive. Alright, cool. So I'll wipe it and whatnot, but the HDD is 100% fine. $36 tomorrow, holy shit. Oh, we're in for a good one tomorrow. Yeti, I'll talk to you later, mate. I will enlighten you. That'll be fucked in a minute if I kept doing that. I shall message you, sir, Yeti. Oh, severe thunderstorms again this afternoon. Are you serious? So, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It was meant to be faulty. But it is not faulty. It is all working. Like a new one. I probably shouldn't do that though, Yeti, because McKenna will share my dick pics then, my duck pics then. I send him lots of duck pics. He might share them. Oh, mate, McKenna's in trouble. No, 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 no. Yeti, I'm mucking around, mate. I hope you know that. McKenna does talk badly about you, but nothing you should be concerned about. Well, maybe you should. Maybe I do need to share. Yeah, so the 5... Fuck, I can't remember now. Anyway, nor do I care, but talking about this, not you guys hashing it out. But anyway. I even send him like chook pics, cock pics. Big red gobbly chooks. Male ones. He loves it, mate. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's me. I was going to say, shit. Oh! Stop looking at my ass, McKenna, when I bend over. Motherfucker. I don't want to do anything. Honestly, don't. I think I'm going to do this and I'm out. I'm going to knock off half an hour early again. I think I deserve it. Oh. I might start shortening my streams to 2 or 3 or 4 hours. I might not start streaming until like 11, 12 in the morning, midday, and yeah, I think I'm over streaming. I think I really am. Oh. It might be 4 AM your time, McKenna, but it's not 4 AM my time, mate. She dropped the price, remember? $250 now, mate. $250. I actually nearly left the conversation the other day because I go through my marketplace all the time and leave chat and then delete it and stuff, so I don't have fucking millions of shit in my chat, marketplace chat. And I was going through doing all that, and hers popped up, and I'm like, I went to delete. Went, no, I'm just going to leave it there because she else says and sold it. Then a day later, I get the one I sent you, the fucking price drop. I was like, you're fucking serious? I offered her $60 2 months ago. She said, you can have them for $120. Well, no, you can have them for $150. And then she bumped the price up to $400. I'm like, you fucking idiot. They're $20 each, them fucking consoles. That's why I'm going to Canada. That's why I'm like, it's going to sit there and stew, mate. Been naughty.
You're muted.
No, I'm not. Open your ears, Sam. Turn your volume up, mate. We baste the knob with salt. We pepper it with pepper. And then we get some aioli and we give it a haircut. Look, I'm going to haircut in the morning, by the way. Look at that. Oh. Oh. There's curry. Bit of that, bit of that. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. Yeah, well, aioli doesn't work on it, I must admit. It's pretty gross. Mmm. Speak up, Sam. Mmm. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. Mmm. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. I know, but it's terrible on eggs. I just worked it out. See you, Eddie. Thanks, mate. Yeah. It's no good on eggs. But it's good to eat by itself. Like. Mmm. Oh, mmm. Egg doesn't go well with it. Mmm. The best mayonnaise of all. So, I'm going to buy some this weekend. I go shopping. Fuck, I've been craving prawns. Cooked prawns. And you get, what's it called? It's a fucking Chinese mayonnaise. I'll go blank. Not on eggs, no. With curry in it, yes. You mix your yolk with curry and salt and pepper and mayo. What's the Chinese mayo? I need to stop. I'm done. It's going to come to me in a minute. I can't think of it. Shit. The aioli was crap on that egg. Then it's like, yuck. What's the Chinese mayonnaise? Anyway, you mix that with a dash of can't remember that thing now. Kewpie, yes, Kewpie, that's it. It's K, by the way, I think. K-U-P-I, I think. It might be C. Kewpie mayonnaise. And then a dash of soy sauce in it. And then get your nice fresh cooked prawns, peel them. And, oh man, it's so fucking delicious. Kewpie mayo, soy and prawns. I've been craving it. I forgot to buy some this week. So good. Oh, it's Japanese, is it? Yeah. So good. Kewpie mayo is like crazily yum. Oh yeah, Kewpie mayo. Oh, with soy and prawns. Oh, so good. Anyway, I'm gonna have a smoke. An ultrasonic. This probably doesn't even need an ultrasonic, to be honest. But anyway, I'll just put it back together. Then we'll reset it, and I'm out. If the wifey gets home early, I'm going out as well. Kewpie mayo. Oh man, it's a real tangy. You may not get it where you are, McKenna. I don't know. You spelled it wrong, Sam. It's Kewpie or something. Oh, it's so good. Kewpie mayo. This shit, mate, rocks. Oh, what's the AI description? Kewpie mayo is a popular Japanese mayonnaise, rich, creamy, and tangy flavour, which comes from using only egg yolks and a unique blend of rice and malt vinegars. Oh, man. But I say you big blob of Kewpie, a bit of a dash of soy, mix it together so you got this tangy, salty, and then fucking rub your prawn in it, mate. Your prawn, McKenna, not your dick. Rub your prawn in it, man, and fucking down the absolutely amazing, like crazily Oh, it's so good. You got to have. You can have it just the Kewpie by itself, Sam, with prawns. But if you add a dash of soy sauce with it as well, and kind of blend the two together, like you have this much Kewpie and this much soy sauce. You know what I mean? like, and yeah, it's so good. It's very, very good. And then with your fresh cooked prawn, oh, it's so good. Very Moorish. I'm gonna buy some prawns this weekend though. Hell yeah. I'm gonna. What's the time? I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna go. It just felt so good to sit down out there and have a smoke and do nothing. So I feel like I should go. Oh, over today. Mr. Ball, how you going, sir? Hope all is well. How's the family? Hope everything's all good. He goes every year. McHenry's businesses in America. So I'm actually going to go. I'll talk to you for 10 minutes or so, but then I'm going to go. I'm done. I've had enough today. I really have. Ugh. Feel bleh. I'll finish this up in the morning. Hopefully Ben chimes in tomorrow. And yeah. Oh, I don't want to do anything, McKenna. That's the problem. Send me one, Sam, and I'll fix it for you, mate. I need to buy another GameCube, I must admit. Because I'm out of GameCubes modded. I need to buy another GameCube I can mod. Oh, has me X-Station thing going. SD card. Where is it? Oh no, it's still going. It's still got 30 minutes left to go. Cool. But anyway, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take that out, wrap them, put them under the Christmas tree. I need to. You know what I need to do is check I've got this dude's right fucking number, because he hasn't come to pick up those pedals for the steering wheel. I'm thinking, have I texted the wrong number? I hate it when you text the wrong number and they don't respond and go, I think you've got the wrong number. They just don't respond. I'm like, could you fucking told me that? Anyway, because my customer's waiting for a response from me. Let me just double check. They live like in Newmarket, 3 minutes away, and haven't come to pick him up yet. No, I've got the right number. Alright, so I don't know. There's obviously no rush for him, so who cares? Oh, Rainbow, how you going, mate? Oh, fuck. Oh, I get you, McKenna. You're trying to be a comedian, but it didn't work. Gotcha. Oh, the Wii's down there. No, fuck no. They need lasers. They all work. They just need lasers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 there I can see. 2 white and 2 black. They need lasers, Sam. I don't have any or I do probably have a couple, but I'm pretty sure they don't work. So no, Sam. Not happening, Sam. They want $80. There's only one guy on eBay selling them. $79.99 each. There's nothing on eBay with faulty GameCubes. But he can't sell them. He keeps relisting all fucking 7 of them every 2 weeks or whatever for $80. He can't sell them. Fuck me, dude. Reduce your price and I'll buy some. Fuck it hell. $50 each, mate, and I'll take them. I should message him, go, mate. I'll buy all fucking 7 of them off you for $50 each. I know, McKenna. That's why I don't find it funny, mate. I just fixed 2 no PS2 menus by replacing Q660 and 6620. Notice they're commonly covered in dust from the Japanese imports. Have yet to do more, but I find a few. Nice, Rambo. Cool. I need to pee again. I don't want to get off my tea. Where's Mr. Bull gone? Mr. Bull doesn't chat. Oh, there he is. So he doesn't chat anymore. Hey, Mr. Bull. Didn't even answer my questions. Ignored me. Fucking hell. Who is Bull? He doesn't come here anymore. He doesn't interact. No, Makina. That thing's had everything replaced on it. And there's still no PS2. That's the one with no voltage rails coming up, happening on the PS2 side of things. Maybe it's Q6600 or 6620, whatever it is, who knows. It's got no voltage rails whatsoever on PS2 boot. Oh, thanks, Paul. Yeah. Oh, right. You know, my problem is I've been getting up at like 4:30 every morning. Now, because we don't get daylight savings here in Queensland. What sucks about it is, so instead of our clocks going an hour ahead or whatever, it gets daylight here. It's fucking like the birds are chirping, the lights shining through the windows at 4:30 a.m. in the morning. And then it gets dark at like 7:30. Instead of being light at 5:36 and getting dark at 8:39, oh, it's rank. So I've been getting up at like 4:30 every morning. Spend half an hour going, it's 4:30, and then half an hour on the phone, get out of bed, get me fucking walking kid on and go for a walk for an hour, and then come back and whatever. Yeah. I think but I'm going to bed earlier too. I'm actually going to sleep around 8:30, give or take 10 minutes. I'll be just doing, oh, it's fucking close enough. I'm going, yeah. Been crashing out like really early compared to usual. Yeah, cool, Rambo. Really interesting to see if, I don't think you're I honestly don't think you're on a wicket there. But yeah, you might have just had two random things that were good. The same problem, but I don't think you're on a winner, to be honest. That's just me, but yeah. Been there, done that, and yeah, it's just... But, who knows, you could have just fucking got the jackpot. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I'm out of energy is my problem. I think it's because I'm getting up so early. Yeah. Oh, definitely, Rambo, yeah. Not denying it, definitely, mate. Just got to sort McKenna out. Hang on, two shakes. The number 5 looks good right now. There you go, McKenna. Take 5 to think about it. Oops. My fingers slipped. My fat fingers slipped. Sorry. On the mouse. You mean by the 12 volt, 5 volt regulators down towards the front of the board near the USB ports, Rambo? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah. How do you know he's banned, Sam? He might not have been. Why do you think he's banned? Oh, that one, yeah, I've replaced that on the one I've got sitting over there, which I've replaced fucking everything on it. Motherfucker, but yeah. I know the one you're talking, it's an 8-pin one. I know the one you're talking about. I think. hang on. I'm confusing myself now. Above the EGS is what just got me there. So above the EGS, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. But... Oh, you mean under this? Yeah. So this one here is what you're talking about, or this one. One of these two. That's not under the South Bridge. The South Bridge is all the way over here. What are you talking about? Now you're getting confusing, Rambo. Oh man, it's so good to sit down. Well, if I do it on Twitch, Ruggers, he'll lose mod status and he won't be able to comment. Oh, I can't remember the side effects of that, but maybe I should go over to Twitch for a minute. Let me check out what's going on Twitch right now. How do I do it again? How do I do this shit? Why can't I? What's going on here? Where do I do that? Oh. Yeah, another one. Just I've done. Yeah. So I've got a board over there that I've replaced. The whole fucking side of the board, basically, like all the PS2 shit. Another one, you mean? Yeah. So did you take them off with heat, or did you take them off with your iron? Be my question. Because if you took them off with heat, then it might have been the EGS. Got a little tickle or something. Iron and solder, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, you wouldn't bugger up the EGS. Taking them off with air anyway, but yeah. Don't be a Felix, Rambo. Don't put air on your board because the air on your board is making this do this and that do that because you put hot air on your board. Don't be a Felix. Oh, fuck. The comedy relief. It's crazy. So I've probably got time for one more drink before the wifey gets home. Who's Felix? I don't know. I know Rip Felix. He's a scientist. Oh, I'm so wrecked today. I need a day off from walking, I think. I need to have like a rest day. Sleep in morning. I can't sleep in though. I slept in until like the other morning. Was it 2 mornings ago? It was Sunday. It must have been Sunday morning. And I fucking slept in until 6 o'clock. Going, fuck. I haven't slept in until 6 o'clock for the last month or more. Yeah. Oh, I seen him. He mangled a master system. Did he? Did he mangle? I thought he was modding it. I don't know. I don't watch his videos. I thought when he was mentioned that a while back, said he's fucking just mod. I don't know. Said something was out of date or blah blah. Triple bypass or something was out of date. Believe in the cat. I'm like, oh fuck. I don't know. No idea. I don't watch his shit, mate. I've tried watching it. It's unwatchable and it's comical. I just can't fucking watch it. So I don't watch it. Yeah. But that's interesting, Rambo. Yeah, I bet you'll find the next one you get. And so all of a sudden you've got 2 of them in a row though that are PS2 black screen or whatever, but I highly, yeah, like I say, it's not going to be a universal fix and you probably just got something lucky going on there, but yeah. That could have just been a voltage rail missing because they're regulators or whatever, but MOSFETs. And that's not going to be the case all the time. Interesting though. Cool. Very interesting. Thanks for sharing.
And then,
Yeah, cool, Rambo. Cool. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna make one more drink. And hopefully by that I have a piss, and by the time I have that drink, hopefully the wife will be home. I've seen very little of them. I think I've had like 5 of them max over the years. I don't get that many, no PS2 ones, yeah. I think I bought a bunch of 5 off, oh, you know what, I've only got one AW. I need to get on to, what's that fucking Japanese fucking site? Anyway, I need to get on and buy some more, but I bought 5 in one batch once, and I think 3 of them were no PS2 black screens, yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking mate. They love the fucking tobacco stains or whatever. That's crazy when you open them and you go, fucking Jesus, look at this shit. This dude was a smoker. It stained the fucking aluminium chassis and shit. Like, it's crazy. You know about that though, Rambo, is those two Q6600 and 6620, whatever, you replaced their MOSFETs, so there must have been a power rail missing for it to bring it back to life. You know what I mean? Because they power regulate all their power lines. So I'm gonna have a smoke, come back, finish my drink with you guys, and then hopefully the wife will be home. Walk the dogs, had my leftover Chinese for dinner. So I'll be back. Love is surprise. Oh, look at that sexy trailer with those big wheels on it. Yay! Oh, it's gross out here. It's fucking muggy as. Please. You know what? On that note, I'm pretty sure I've replaced them. But maybe I should try replacing them if I haven't, and see if it brings it back to life. But you said you had voltages. I got no voltages whatsoever on boot, on the PS2 rails and stuff. So kind of different story, I guess. Oh, all right. Oh, on that note, I'm going to say goodbye to Rambo, Makina, Sam, Ruggies, Mr. Bull, Falcon, Get It, Yeti's gone. Oh, is Yeti live? No, has Yeti gone live yet? Hang on, let me check. Has Yeti gone live yet? I didn't get a notification, so I don't think he has. No, no, he hasn't. Oh, okay. So I can't redirect you. So that's not happening. Oh well. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, there's hang on. There's Yeti there. Oh, hang on. No, Yeti's not there. Final Man. There he is. See Falcon. I knew you were lurking, mate. Anyone else I've missed? I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gone. Knocking off 20 minutes early. Yay. See you tomorrow.